Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Chuk. You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
You wish to consult me?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me! Boom!
tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
I thirst for combat. I seek an advantage.
On it.
I'm under attack.
All right, what now?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My turn.
Need to stay focused. Take two.
I got this.
Got to concentrate.
Fresh orders? Vengeance!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What's the story?
I need you now. Come to the skull.
What to do?
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Moving.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
For my prince's honor!
Let's see.
My victims await. Right away. Eat it.
Over there.
What should I do?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
To focus.
Ready for battle. A bold maneuver.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Your command.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Let me strike. You will break.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Fools in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
go to the city.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I can feel them. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Ah, great powers, huh? Especially if this thing. Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? This isn't the way. What's on your mind? Ah, great. Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? This isn't the way.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet?
We will need every advantage to survive. If there's its influence on you is plain to see. I will be unstoppable.
Life, pulse, it wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind...
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it...
Oh, nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like... The answer is no. No.
Capability, such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart, complete a year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. All right. Yes?
What's on your mind? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Hey, soldier.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hat. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
I do not understand why the patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. If they are weak, they will die, whether it...
What a charmer.
There's no time to waste.
By my oath.
It's up there and what do you call this? That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Best get going.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to... They nearly had it too, before the steel watch into... A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper.
I'm not paid to talk.
All to leave. The place was empty.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let...
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Are you threatening me? Zenobia,
You paid us to protect you and your... As I said.
Fine. Please.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Tactical.
The animal!
Can't give up.
Yes? What's it gonna take?
The animal!
Fighting.
On your command.
Can't give up now.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, all right, now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through.
Let's march! Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
See the city, sir. Up on the hill. Precisely how many Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
But you'll
Just
be
like
in a
that.
big, cozy bed soon.
Cleaning, cooking, anything you want to everywhere. All the treats your tummy What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Sometime we'll
Everyone
make
deserves a chance to make some
Let's stop sulking and start walking right now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
At least here we stand a chance. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. Thank you. And you're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. Thank the God.
Good thing you sorted that out.
Wonder what's past this.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this. We'll have some peace now. Then without Martha. At least here we stand a chance. I was sure we were about to be evicted. We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Don't be shy.
She's a brave girl.
Check out those arms.
Just learn to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
What in the hells was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Peace now.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm...
That's curious.
To threaten us. To threaten the children.
Looks like a trap there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hi. You were really nice to me before. Could we maybe stay here? Yes!
Worm's Crossing. This is it. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. In that case, I'd be... Careful, I bite. touch me. Someone doesn't like visitors. It's only half finished, and I already detest it. Someone doesn't like visitors. A fearsome hunter reduced to this. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Let's crack it open. Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
No one stopped me yet.
At least we'll have some. Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Not everyone subscribes.
What now?
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Watching gods. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few taps. A kind way of saying, fear not for me. I will try my best.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Don't be naive. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places. If your party is full, then let us go forth and conquer.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Of course. Cleaning,
We should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying.
How dare you? A necessity. So we... Hello.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, blessed to see us. Oh, this is Benjamin. Meat! Benji here checks all our patrons, but enough of this. Not a problem, dear patron. Brain juice smells. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if... Welcome to the circus of the last days.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
You know what you need? A rip. Enjoying the show?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. You are wise to admit it. Bring the one you love to me. I will look.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find your...
Close your eyes, little ones. I see you. I see the bond. Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eye. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but the...
There is hollowness between you. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false. Close your eyes.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for us? Oh, your bond will not save you. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Viola Silvertongue at...
Darling, we have a cut brows, our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are... Oh. Then feel free to browse our work.
Oh, I has lots of Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye. Your tum-tum wants a...
And Boris. Boris! Put some... We are decades from that. I hope they could call me... Look, normally... You call that a pose? Again. Again!
Maybe later, Peanut.
Ooh.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence. She will attack and kill at the first opportunity. It jams shut, trapping her within.
Ready, Peanut.
Come on, open up.
Won't budge.
Again.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Seems to be stuck.
Not everyone subscribes to... Teeth bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust. Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving. He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly. Your actions have consequences. In this case, a...
So eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the absolute. Is this part of the show? Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
My faith will protect me.
Olot dos.
Ooh, fun.
A shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Dribbles. Why did you have to go times?
I've got a long road ahead.
Sated by his meal, the beast
Bet I can crack that open.
Won't budge.
You started that fight. Stay away.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
Anything of use?
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you.
I should arrest you for gross negligence. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
They're down here chomping at the bit.
Armor,
What's the
blades,
plan?
the Rivington General.
Refugees traveling.
If you're after a job, never win.
What do you remember?
No person than
Eye
both
colour,
of us.
hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they are.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new...
That's curious.
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No time to dally.
Never a dull moment.
Bags for myself and kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I cannot believe they lost my lessons.
Get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
When will I get to train?
Woof! A charming effort. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennel? They're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
With a flick of the wrist.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Count on me.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's end this.
Unleash me.
Down the hatch.
God!
What's the plan?
My victims await. Lila Lurl.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
They're guarding the checkpoint.
Open up.
Impero.
Take your
Fresh orders?
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Vlakith. Skva!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Lae'zel has been ostracized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
I know hate. It seethes, but I've never known this. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more. And so, from the old battle cry, Shema Za, Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time, but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Oh, go on then.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Can't wait to be home.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without
Did you try that rye bread recipe?
Right tool will do the trick.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking?
Something to say. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Well, we've had to change the part. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right. Become a postmaster, Dan.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Bring me the letter. Oh, no.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding. The pigeon avoids your outstretched hand. It glares at you. You bow low and graciously. The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if...
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
Dead. This does not bode well.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
A pigeon died here and was dragged toward the temple. What a grand mystery. We have solved the case of the missing letters and the brutalized birds.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
We don't need your
Our kind?
Front page material.
refugees. Outsiders.
That'll make a great headline.
Sir, you need to stay. You all right?
The crying one weeps today. Our father.
I still cannot believe anyone would murder Father Morgan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so... Look, investigator.
Enough, Yanis. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, you could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple ground. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without... Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after... Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. I really hope you find some...
Who deserves the nature's grace? Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Scraps for days. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
You want to let those thoughts
Please, in the name of
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why. As you assess the creature, you notice a stack of letters and shiny ring at the creature's feet. She startles and you miss the ring. She flies away before you can make...
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still, you've no idea the...
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
No hot water.
Hey, good looking.
They work for the guild.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. Nothing but scraps for days.
Let's move.
This whole situation
Father Logan as
stinks.
you did. We would never
Your
hurt
robbers
him.
are usually
He
decent
had
enough.
nothing to
They
do
take
with
your
his
gold,
death.
but they leave your ribs
Swear
intact.
it.
Well, this time we weren't feeling polite.
I have nothing more. I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Couple turns should do it.
So, it took a though it's not over yet. Well, obviously I would. Excellent. Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Making me sweat.
That might be worth a look. Keep your distance, darling. That might be worth a look.
No time to rest.
Why does Dolor get all the fun? Tell them!
Find a route.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way. Tormented!
What now?
Ready. On my way.
Let's turn someone inside out. Won't see this coming.
Gods, it's hot in here. My gods, this is sick. Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
Go for the throat.
Cloud's torso. Gods, it's awful.
What's in here? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
What's that?
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
What's that?
Something over there.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk.
And cheerful. Refugees for
You
hire.
have red caps working in your circus?
Someone there?
Pyramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are
Still breathing, despite everything.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Found only in the Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Ready or not. Very, very quiet. Time for discretion.
I am not buttering you up.
That's gonna pass. So, bless the oblivious. Not even a challenge.
Oh, darling, don't forget that.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Bet I could crack that open.
Every sail, Papa Seti.
I am not
Seti.
buttering you up.
Papa
You
sells
are
good
the very
things.
best at what you do.
I promise. Clown Man is dead. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Treato! Treato! junks
Oh,
and
darling,
magics for sale.
don't forget that Dragonborn's
stay
order.
free.
It's due shortly.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. Alas, I cannot afford to lose, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. Huh. I can respect that. Along the way, I find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit. Good luck.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Looking ahead.
Sated by his meal, the beast's eye.
Trust no one. Easy.
Attention!
What a day. Simple. It looks boring and suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Let's move. Let's see what this does. No one stopped me yet.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? You'd interrupt me for something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest, Father Lorgan. You've not... One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's cooking?
At least things have stayed interesting.
There now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
What are you calling this new business?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the work. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
There is so
So,
much wrong with that name.
precisely how many red caps are missing?
I just told you.
All right then.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Pawn my ring.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you want when we're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
Orders are orders. Fascinating. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
This is front page material.
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howls of... It has seen the deep shadow. It knows the cold walls of the Watcher, speaks directly into your mind.
You are marked for special treatment. Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to
Better off
come
sleeping in the
in.
gutter than that
Librarian does this thing with her wit played on all fours.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never... Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink. Just make the drinks. I'm telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Taking charge of your pleasure.
Decadent delights.
Hmm?
A crooked touch. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to.
Librarian does this thing with her wit.
My good man.
I don't mind.
Dancing, dinner.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state.
Can't give up now.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire.
You must help me,
Hush now, Voss. These... And unlike you...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must...
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No, Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching, and these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. And I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you... And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You skinless. Hanging from a hook. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. Be sure to keep the hammer safe, and I'll keep your contract safe. I'll be seeing you.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly...
And here I thought you had half a brain. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? 'Cause why would the devil ever lie to you? It wasn't the only way. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. We need to find a Diabolist. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then...
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing you. Raphael. Of course. The stench of impending... And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. I was absent for what? If there is one thing you can be certain of, but that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival in... Now come. We haven't...
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
So loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous. Everyone is your ex's
None of them has sticky fingers.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Now, what can Hooch... Ah, forget it. You got it, but the new Hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
So distracted recently. I keep scaring our regular...
I promise, you do not want to know.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Something wrong.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Duresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
All night is to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Listen up! You need a spot of gold? I got I'm looking for hate.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
That might be worth a look.
The boss is expecting you.
Look, unless you're an
Soldier.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You surrender any offending items.
Trust no one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines?
Let's keep to the shadows. On tippy toes.
Only if you're quick.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You've been given the benefit.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army by hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers. They've always been happy to provide their technology. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we... Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. I've built something unique for a room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on... Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And... boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. The foundry is in the lower city. Down by the docks. Beautiful. Getting inside won't be easy, but the streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Good job, gang. Last is the journey.
Welcome, no doubt. Yes. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to you. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no... One more. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time...
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses. Remember?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You? Try attacking me when we back it. Don't dare lie to me, Ice. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. And we both know...
No note in the ledger. Gildra? How can I help you?
Someone there?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Or sit on my ass praying.
Send them to serve, they say. Well, I say poppycock.
That was before
Cannot
I saw
believe
the
they lost
giant
my
metal
letters.
monsters guarding the checkpoint.
I'm sure your letters will turn up. Sticking up if we get caught sneaking in.
Third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
He muttered a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it. He has one job: deliver my post. So do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
You know, that's an excellent idea. I should go straight to the source.
All right. What now?
I couldn't find my ring. She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
Well, well, well.
It's a racket. What's next?
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let that be the end of it. And don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
If those thugs work for the guild, they can get away with whatever they like.
Another 10 day on the road.
I'll figure something out.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The steel watch will put a stop
They
to
were
that.
big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they are.
Soon I'll give them mark my words. Such a scaredy cat. What did the postmaster say?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer
And
just
let
the
them
same.
marshal all their strength against us.
We have no good choices.
I do not like our choices.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. And you have brought a somber Well, indeed.
Frey.
I feel we're intruding. We should calm yourself.
Him. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came...
When I was hunting you, I was to bring...
But things have... Is it true you left your master?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at... But if his own spawn approach...
And once inside...
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you...
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to say...
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I hoped to find at least one monster that could be...
So, you leave us no choice.
Cazador's nest of serpents must our people. Nothing less.
If our children still live, then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
I share your fear. We cannot build plans in fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
It is only right to
So we may shed our blood tomorrow.
Our strength is never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be true.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
We can bond with caliber people and pray none of them has such a
rude.
Birthday boy.
Oh, sorry.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. Can it be? Among the Githyanki. Take it. Istik. Now that you have the hammer, you must once inside the Prince of the Comet.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him, but he will see reason. I promise. Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as...
New guy in trouble.
Your tongue, Spoon.
Sorry. Better be. Was he quiet? Let's be rid of that brute.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Up there. Dancelon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Yes, but they were gaunt and fine, which makes him the inventor. I could wear it to... How about we settle on Gondian's...
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly. If it'll make you feel better.
What does it feel like?
15 loaves it is. In a word.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more in front of the other.
Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And there have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Now I must report your reappearance. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, thanks.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
Here we are, Griselda. Oh, all in one piece.
I wish the cock had burnt our farm then. At least we got the stock out.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess.
I share
We'll
your
make
fear,
something out.
but we cannot build plans.
Voss stands at the ready. How'll we get in? Make space, and my might is good. Our victory is most certain.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But you must make... Indeed. Reporting.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Rechte.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. There is no need.
Frey.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im.
I will say no.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most... For years, His foul spawn have stolen away. They took our children.
We are monster hunters all.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn, and what's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. If you do this, our entire tribe will... May the gods keep you.
The strength was never numbers, but the bonds are strong, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never
I'll
be truly
destroy
broken.
every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
That might be worth a look.
They just have the sense to move quicker than us.
And that the marshal all their strength together. Get this car. What were they thinking?
It wasn't
Another
thinking.
defeat will wipe us out.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we've had plenty for everyone.
If
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Me.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
Heads will roll for this. This trans... Oh, you poor... A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his... They talk some absolute... I should be...
Wanna dance?
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Might even have been me.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my... It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Not this one, you won't. Oh, look. It's the barn enthusiast. They're all wrong. Now go and be some...
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Again. Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do.
You, turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. I'm doing my job. Now, are you going to clear off or not? I'm going to let you through because I don't want to take any risks. There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Open up.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good gra—
Are you going to search the bar?
Trap. Better watch my step.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Don't give me trouble now.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Here,
Come on, can't stay idle. Death won't take me yet.
Can't afford to let up. Focus, straight through.
I thirst for combat.
Need to act fast.
Suffer.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Still on my feet.
Talk to me.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Susun follow das.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's the plan?
Take two.
Moving.
Got it. Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make.
Got ya! Too slow!
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut in the candlelight. Zevlor might almost be sleeping, but his empty eyes stare. His lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
I'm glad to hear it. For now, our plan must...
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. Together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
cult hadn't burnt our farm now. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlak? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared.
Pleasure house?
Kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm... Please don't. What do you want from me? They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. The teddy bears were an experiment. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. Not because I want to, because I have to. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. Go there. Tell them Uncle Philogia sent you. There.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again.
You can stare as much as you like.
Just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a...
15 low cities. Confuses me.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some...
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
This is safe to take.
Remember?
You're absolutely sure?
My good man, every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir,
Let's go
exquisite.
to Comscott's.
Almost
He has the
painfully
most
so. My
fabulous
body
scent.
burned like
It's
the
perfect
noonday
for
sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Then fine. 15 low cities.
High-class produce, low-class...
How long do the effects last?
You won't find more flavor for less.
It depends on the person and their virility. for you, I'd recommend
It's very
2 doses.
leather-like.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Calmsgulls. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for
I sense some hesitation.
butter. Oh, honey.
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm here. You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlak, simply so you can be touched. Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
It is our chance to start over. And I will
How's an
gladly
adventurer
do so.
supposed to do a damn job around here?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Great. We can bunk with cannibals. One of
Stupid
them has
bridge
sticky
guards.
fingers.
Should have dumped a lot of
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Pleasure house?
I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
This was a
I don't mind.
Sir, good. Oh, upon the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
I may
not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well.
But I suppose not nearly enough.
Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
And nice.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Can't keep me out.
nature isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the fruit of the...
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fists, hungry.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do.
Your feet.
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustule.
What's happening?
Say bye-bye.
Survival is all that matters.
Hells. I'd heard, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. How could I help it?
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere cure.
Why should I deny it? My herb. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my rapture. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Close your eyes. The all-being. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? At least take these. I won't forget you.
Don't give me trouble now.
Much better.
An elf, such a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you. I thought as much. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball... Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. Two flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. I'm listening. Nisha, the client's a favourite of hers, too. Twins, yes. They're through the... You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy...
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. They must have brought so many to them.
Doesn't make any sense.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. Why must you busybodies... Ugh. You remind me of Devella. Fine. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. Come back when you've got some I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If you're... Well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard...
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
A cucumber.
Our Nim is rather refined. I suppose not nearly enough for him.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all night to pick people up. I know you have.
I don't mind.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. Didn't you spot? It's all right, well, we...
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
More fish is good for you.
butter.
Rocks for brains.
Oh, honey, we should stock up.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. The bridge god chatted some shite about Corin.
The flop house. It has plenty of spare bed.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said.
One of them has sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly, does that excuse being rude? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about... So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Pleasure isn't just...
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has
Sense. We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Tempers are rising. You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be... Your defiance holds little sway. Your thievery...
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Yes? If I must.
Let me strike true.
ready for this.
I've got a pest problem, and you look like a solution.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
But don't worry, everyone at Sharess is caressed. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
The drow.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come.
Like Harry does this thing with a whip.
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Always just nervous, but don't worry.
Make you feel better.
Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you get the
Oh, Father, give me strength.
A cruel end. I wouldn't have wished that for Zevlor, no. Then that's where we need to go.
That was from the shifters. How deep does this go?
Brothel? Pleasure house?
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wig on all forces and... Sharessa's caress isn't just wetting your whistle.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense.
We're waiting for it now. Father, give me strength.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! I miss that face. Oh. Losing Fionn, sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind. I have little coin, but I offer talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Just
a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am with my hand alone with the company.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If a Baal plot, you as well? Devella's been harping on about. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy Fine, I'll bite. No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a real. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well?
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?